7 hot
Seven
dogs?
hot dogs
Seven, yeah.
a day.
Good day. Yeah, what's
Is
up,
that
Wanda?
high?
How are you? Yeah, dude, I hear you. Well, a lot of people are starting to get vaccinated and get confidence back up. Could you honestly eat 7 hot dogs? I mean, I could probably eat 7 hot dogs in a day. I'd probably fucking die of sodium, though. Yo, what's up, Penril? How are you, dude? Welcome to the stream. All right. 7 hot dogs?
Seven, yeah.
Yeah.
A day.
Good day.
Is that high?
Yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Oh man, I hope everyone had a terrific day. Let's just bomb into it. Yo, thank you for the luck. D wins. Trello was updated. Good day. All we need to do is just get through fucking let's get through stepbrother-in-laws. Just get through everything kind of at a decent clip. And we had a really good, like, pretty darn good boss rush. So I just need to not lose time on other dumb shit. Our summon best is a 410.32. That'll probably continue to plummet. I think tomorrow, instead of just doing runs, we'll do like a world record breakdown kind of practice study video. I don't know why I did that. Why did I pull the fucking T out? There's no way that was fucking finished. Losing my mind, dude. Literally losing my mind. Yeah, I just want to see if there's anything that Ranmaru does that's faster. I mean, I'm still somehow slower than Yida and Ranmaru. Somehow. Not sure why or how, but here the fuck we are. Something like that. I'm sure you won't. I got all the something to look back on.
Now we play the waiting game.
Never liked that game.
Never good at it either.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Well, might as well make good use of the extra.
Take a look at our wares. A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs.
Ooh, I don't know about this positioning, but hey, let's go.
Broken down
And flat broke.
Adding insult to injury.
Old man's in for both after charging.
Nice.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need
I
something?
need you to shut the hell up.
We're strapped for cash. Any way we could earn a little?
She's
Got
aight.
his eye on you, Noct. Show him what you got.
Oh, man.
But don't go running around after dark. The demons are liable to rip y'all to shreds.
Could have been
This ought to be enough for a
better.
place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
I wish I could just skip about first hour of the run.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Propto.
there in a jiffy.
It's where 90% of my bullshit gets tied up.
Looks like we found our first target. Ready, Noct?
Got all those arms at your disposal? Use up.
Nice 554. Let's fucking go.
On we go.
Yo, what's up, Oculus? How are you? Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Tuesday, right?
They aren't gonna know what hit them. Let's do this.
Haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense.
Jesus Christ, almost a 630?
Done in no time.
Holy hell.
Let's get on with it.
Yep, tomorrow is Wednesday. I'm hoping I can get on top of a few things by then.
So, where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
And after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, Lover Boy's finished.
Car repairs?
Great start so far. Keeping everything in front of me.
Warp strike to catch him off guard.
7-Eleven? Jesus, let's go.
Look at this.
You're doing well? Hell yeah.
How goes the hunting?
Actually, we just finished.
That's great.
This is a
'cause I
hell
got
of a
one
start.
more hunt for y'all. Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack
I don't mind
nearby.
Cindy's voice too much. I just think her accent's wacky.
Got
It's
it.
kind of like Dino's.
What did Cindy say?
He needs us to find some Dave guy.
He went missing.
Not missing. Said he's holed up in that shack. What's this?
Knocked! Get out of here! You okay?
We are now.
Spoke too soon.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Little slow.
Nothing to it.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
Damn. Had a chance for the 850 again, but
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Knock?
Hey!
Take 854 though. 854 is good. Mmm. That is one tasty burger.
Out there.
So how y'all tonight? Quiet as hell.
The man
Fucking
of
wake
the
up.
hour. Dave, right? Been looking for you.
Going up Sykes.
Cause y'all any trouble?
Yeah,
Stuck
not
here,
bad.
got 'em a sprained ankle.
Not good.
Yeah, something funny about them varmints.
Is that
I gave them hell, but couldn't finish the job.
is that bad?
Still one mean
Well,
mother.
certainly not good.
Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but
Yeah, not
do you
terrible. Hopefully we can just
that puppy
bang it through the
rest
end
for
here. Just keep it rolling.
Oh, yeah. We'll take care of it.
way to show some spunk. Now let's get ready to kick some tail.
Perfect. That's literally the line I need. Oh, nice. How is that working out for you?
There's only so far.
Over there. That's it, right?
All right, looks like my movement's way too efficient there.
Yes, but not your run-of-the-mill breed. We'd best make quick work
Cool,
of
cool.
it.
Yeah, for me, I generally like challenging my artists, like
What? Scared, big guy?
just pushing them like just one or two steps outside of their comfort zone.
Tame to me.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it's not intentional, it just always kind of ends up being that way. And it always works out for the best too, so that's why I'm always super thankful for my artists.
Ready for round two?
Wait, you took my advice to make it sound like you knew what you were talking about? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That's dangerous. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Dude, I'm just a whale biologist, man. I calls them as I sees them. Woo, Lord.
Hello?
Fucking hell yeah, I love toes.
Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new.
Nah, man, I've been dealing with artists and art for fucking 15, 16 years now. Hell yeah, suck toes.
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Ugh. But hey, we are at the end of the month. Tomorrow being
The wheel.
Ignis should take it and never let go.
what,
It
the
helps if you
31st?
Keep 4 eyes
The
on the
or
dash.
the 1st.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Help me.
Sorry about the...
Seat. Good.
She's back.
The
We should
leg
all
room
get a
in the
picture
back.
with her.
31st, yeah. Dude, I don't have fucking days don't matter to me, to be frank. But man, almost in April already. Really fucking trucking through this year already.
All the more reason to ride with care. Oh, and before I forget, would y'all mind making a little delivery for me?
No, not at all.
Perfect. Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There
Fucking
should
it's
be
a dead body.
motel on your way to Galden. If y'all
It's a
wouldn't
dead
mind
body.
giving that to the owner, that'd be swell.
Grandpa like grandkid.
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Had some lovely curry for dinner. Very, very good.
Sure. Why not?
Chicken,
And I will
onion,
remind you to exercise
broccoli.
caution.
little bit of that leftover spicy pepper from the chimichurri. Forget what kind of peppers they are. They're delicious though. Just Fresno pepper. Fresno pepper.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad
How
to
are you
look
today,
after your
Gol?
car. Oh, right.
So, that's what this is about.
If you need, I could always lend you the regalia.
Whoa!
Ugh.
Thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown
Exercised my
City, I
ass
think I better
off.
score my own wheels.
Actually able to do some of the, like, the fucking patch quests for Genshin today, which was nice. Getting ready for work in 2 days. A day? What, do you have to travel for work or something? Working every other week?
Might want to stock up on
Oh,
potions and
is it like that far away?
Being helpful for a change.
What do you
stuff.
do?
For a change.
Oh yeah, big news. I told you my spider senses were tingling. SGDQ is going to be online, which I think is a tremendous decision. The best decision. Yeah, looking like the event's gonna be sometime in June or July, but submissions open tomorrow. So you know we're submitting this. We'll probably see TZA get thrown in as well. Ghost in the Shell.
Now that our work's done, let's see ourselves to Golden.
What's the forecast?
And we'll cross our fingers. Hopefully get some support along the way.
Nice.
For our next story, Lady Luna Freya of Tenebrae has issued an official statement regarding the forthcoming treaty.
Words cannot express the joy in my heart on receiving word of this coming peace, nor the pride I take in my betrothal, playing a part in this historic...
It is a games committee that chooses.
Some have voiced
Otherwise, it'd probably be really unfair if it was like a public voting thing. You just see the same fucking games with big fan bases every year.
stand in the way of my calling. You will find me in your
And probably the same runners every year.
always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony.
And, you know, you'd also... The people with bigger communities would be the only people that get in anyway.
As Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty.
There's definitely a lot of there's definitely a lot of runs, especially over the past 3 or 4 years. A lot of first-time runners, a lot of runs that are somewhat unique, have never been seen before. Yo, we got the fast exit too. What up?
I do?
Buzz off.
But hopefully it's my year. Oh, come on.
We're here.
And hopefully we can get this game in. Be really nice.
I'm gonna pitch the tent.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not as clicky as you think it is. Because I've kind of seen the curtain pulled back a little bit. We are definitely on fucking pace today. Yeah, they definitely have. I mean, hey, look, no one's gonna be perfect.
Dark and quiet.
You know, and I'm always critical of game selection, even though I do it for a lot of smaller community marathons.
It's definitely
Like,
no place for a
it
moonlight
sucks,
stroll.
but sometimes at the end of the day, you need to remember that it is a charity marathon.
Because you're a prince?
You know, there are tons of runs that are really fucking cool, really super technical. There are lots of runners that deserve the kind of exposure and, you know, kind of head nod at what they've achieved and what they're doing. But at the end of the day, you know, Super Mario World is going to generate more revenue and more interest than indie game XYZ kind of deal, you know.
That's Golden Key.
Kind of want to go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
So I mean, you know, I've always said this. I would hate to be in their shoes. You know, I feel bad enough about it when I'm working for small events that are averaging 200-300 average viewers and, you know, $5,000 to $10,000, you know, or less of you know, donations received. They're dealing with millions of dollars and hundreds of thousands of viewers on average. Like,
Should be a nice change of pace.
no one's going to be happy. You can't make anybody happy in that circumstance. You can only kind of go with a nice mix of, you know, really good runs and stuff that, you know, people are going to be able to connect with, even on the most casual level of video game enjoyer. Yo, what's up, Dan? I mean, yeah, I understand that. I mean, look at Final Fantasy 15. I could go on about why this game deserved a fucking shot the year it fucking came out.
Can you believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
I'm skeptical, though I won't discount.
You know, this game has sold almost as many copies as Final Fantasy 9, and the speed run's literally half the length.
I'm spent.
Garlic flavored couscous. That sounds good. I haven't had couscous in a hot minute.
Man, not a ship
Yeah, this
inside.
game has shipped. I'm pretty sure it's over 10 million units. It's in the top 10 all time of Square Enix's most sold games. Like, it is not a slouch. It is. Look, I'll put it this way. It is a very popular game. It's just the people that don't like it scream the fucking loudest.
Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car.
Yeah.
Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter. Lucky for you, this reporter has integrity. If you want
But it's 4.5 hours.
I'll respect your wish.
There are
In
great
exchange for a favor.
great breaks right in the middle of it for plugs or, you know, during chapter loading screens and shit like that. You can get donations in. I'm not going to toot my own horn and say I'm the best fucking runner and presenter of this game, but I think I do a goddamn decent job.
Marked where you need to go on your map.
Yeah, this thing runs like a fucking top on PC, dude. It's incredible, like, for how old this game is, how good it actually looks on PC. Like, it looks prettier than some games that just came out. Fuck! Fucking oopsie doodles on that one.
Gas stations are the same wherever you go.
In the Crown City.
It's all good. We'll leave that time off at the end. I mean, either way, I don't think I have any better chance than I do any other year. But I hope this year is the year that 15 finally gets a chance and I get a chance. More so this game, dude. The thing is, it's kind of like this is the GDQ is the last bastion that I have with this run. I've run it literally at every other major speedrunning event and fucking every other minor speedrunning event too. You know, it's the last one. After that, you know, I'm still gonna run it. I fucking love this game. It comes down to, you know, me potentially picking a new speed game. Don't know what, don't know where, but it'll be weird because this has been pretty sure the mainstay of this channel, whether it's been on or not. PS5. I mean, sure, I could run on PC and save even more time, but I don't know.
Welcome to Golden Key.
At this point, I feel like it doesn't really matter. And for me, I just personally don't want to put the strain on my PC. because this game requires a lot of power to run, and I also require a lot of power to stream, so.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the
16, maybe, who knows? It could just end up being a really long or really bad speed run. Like acting like this one is, and I'm fucking almost an entire minute ahead of usual time here. That's crazy. I guess I could try running it on PC. I would have to get the auto splitter from Yida.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs? Should be back any minute now.
Or what? What are you screaming about? Bro.
I hope everyone's okay.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do.
You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Conjecture gets us nowhere. We're searching for truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Yo, what's up, Arkham? Sorry, I was checking, scrolling through some things. Yeah, I think I'm okay submitting this with PS5, to be honest, because it's already like almost a 4.5 hour-ish run. What's another 10 minutes really gonna matter, you know?
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
I might make a note like, hey, I can run this on PC and it'll be about 5 minutes faster.
There they are. Want to take them out?
Oh yeah. Scrap heaps around. Wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Or maybe if they, ooh, fuck me. If it's one of those ones where you can submit multiple categories of it, I'll just do that.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
Oh! Damn, was hoping for the fucking sub 28. Almost gold. Very almost gold. Great start, though. Aw, shit. Very almost poggers. Still poggers, but not very poggers. Poggers. Ah, fuck, I forgot to turn on ferret cam. I'll grab that in a second.
suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
I wouldn't count on it. Not with the Marshal.
No Stinky
here.
Slinky on
wonder how
camera
things
yet.
are in
She's
the
all the way up in her hammock. What's up, Dade? How are you?
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestalem.
Well, at least Iris is okay.
Yeah, doesn't sound like everyone else was so lucky, though.
We best make haste. Noct won't be dead forever.
No going back. Only ways forward.
No going back. Let's go.
Eyes are fucking tired. Yeah, I'm beat too. Finally shit out that fucking massive ass submittal today. Garbage.
Yeah?
Spend the next couple of days trying to fucking catch up to everything else that happened while I was basically sequestered. Yep, Hammerhead, round 2.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Did you know that they produced Final Fantasy 13 on vinyl?
Merely a question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
And we'll take it back.
This is far from over.
Yeah, eight tracks from it. It's only a single. It's only a single LP, which is a bummer. Fucking $35 plus shipping. Ugh. To put it this way, Nier Automata and Nier Gestalt both. Those were each 2x LPs. So four records total. That one was pricey though. That was like $90. It's a very special package though, that is for sure. Fuck!
This must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
It looks like a hub for
God
hunters.
damn it, come
Maybe they
on!
know something.
Fucking massive time loss there. That's fucking shenanigans. I'm so fucked. Well, there goes the entirety of our fucking lead. Fuck me, dude. I have no idea why it just decided to completely ignore it, but fucking whatever, game. Always something small to fuck my shit. Let's go.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should be Core the Restless.
Somehow not as
So yeah,
catchy
that's
as
an
Core
easy
anymore.
fucking 5 to 10 second time loss, if not more.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
The wise make their own luck.
You think it's a coincidence he got all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
Morbid curiosity for the makings of Lucis.
Only one way to find out. Too fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
That's not the only... Another... There are two. I'll go... Not a...
So, just how many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 non-royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Kikatrick Trench. We know there to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels. Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the Empire. It all went to ruin. And after that, the Empire moved in like it owned the place.
Bonk.
Take a minute off, or sneak up and down. The choice is yours.
Yo, what's up, Alphonse? How are you tonight?
This particular model plays a large
The short version?
somewhat dangerous.
Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it?
I have quite a few OST on vinyl. I think I have a
Take
Discogs
this key.
command.
It unlocks the doors to the other tombs.
Yeah, that's
Seek them
my
out and
record
lay claim
collection.
to the
Should be
power
up
they
to
hold.
date.
You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an
I
eye
have the
on
Tower
others.
of God OST
Find out what
coming.
they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
I will. You take care.
And I've pre-ordered one of Chilled Cow's lo-fi hip-hop albums.
Huh. What's this? The cable. Wonder what... Don't like the look of that ceiling.
You're long overdue for some
Doing
TLC.
Pert Near.
Holds up. I can... Ugh, I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
We could save back a bunch of the time we lost if we don't fucking electrocute Core.
Give it up then.
Haven't really been able to fucking control that as of late, though. What? Motherfucker.
Wait. Ooh, this looks promising.
An ominous sort of way.
Up. Yeah, that was sloppy. That menu just feels fucking weird.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
This doesn't look too good. All right, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Pretty quick.
That's that.
Yeah, it's a lot of up, and up.
That's weird.
Apparently Steam went offline. That was weird. Okay then.
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
I know that feeling. What OST did you want to grab?
Yeah.
Finally picked. Good to hear. I have it. The Empire. I need you. I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
We did spy a large structure.
Yeah. Hard to miss an ominous thing like that.
Your Highness, we found the way is secure.
Not
We should be able
awful,
to
I
go entry
guess.
Relatively easily.
Still shit. Oh, yeah. That's shipping from like the UK, which is kind of strange. And I have no idea what, like, they're like, it's shipped, but it's not showing shipped on the site. Nor do I have a tracking number. So my guess is it probably didn't actually ship yet. They maybe like slapped a label on it. But that's about it.
A servant of the Crown Guard, like Gladio and myself.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
I know we still have people we can count on.
No. It's coming from the UK.
From here, the
Right.
I'll see you guys later.
You go give him hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Once we're in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support
Yo, what's up,
pushes
Barrow?
in, crushing the enemy from both sides.
One sec. Let me just get through this and I'll respond to everybody. Bulletproof vest, weird start. Fucking hit core again. I electrocuted core, which sucks. Nice double. Huh? Fuck me. Alright, well that's fucking slow as dog dicks. We did get one Magitech booster though. Just sucks we're gonna lose our entire fucking lead here. Oh well, I did my best. Core just keeps getting electrocuted. Nothing I can do about it. Looks like 2 Magitech boosters early, 2 muscle stims. And a bulletproof vest, so decent money. This sucks though.
Knocked! Marshal, it's good to see you again.
I mean, there's a bunch of record, well, not too many, but like pressing facilities in the UK. So Q rates is, or crates, I just say it Q rates so people know what I'm talking about, is like a crowdfunding. Think of it as like Kickstarter for vinyl records. And I guess the person who set it up and is getting it all done is based out of the UK, so it makes sense that they would press it in the UK. Especially because that was funding earlier last year before COVID really kicked off. Would have been nice to actually have a clean chapter 2 to show off. Still haven't gotten one yet. It's always fucking something. This was a bad part job and another shit fucking room 2. Mainly a bad room 2 caused by Core getting electrocuted for whatever reason. We have our first sub 44 last night, which is really good.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the NIFs. Till next time, take care.
Oh dear, what did I just knock over? Might stay ahead. Doubtful. 4350 though. It's always good. It's not Ondor's fault for once. All right, so model reveal, or as the cool kids call it, debut stream. Anyone got any cool suggestions of shit we could do?
So.
Look out, world! Here we come.
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to Lead.
Bigger's better.
FF2 run? No.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh, isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa, that sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive.
FF6 run. I mean, I don't know it.
I believe.
Running against gold here, so it's looking like sub 2130 is pretty much our target for this chapter consistently.
Hello? Iris?
It's really, everything's fine. We just...
Yeah.
You better.
A mixture of clay, horse dung, and straw. Delicious. I'll take it.
Did you see that sign?
Yeah, dude, Dragon Quest XI, I have not heard a single bad thing about it. To be honest, I never really hear anything bad about any of the fucking Dragon Quest games. They're really good.
First things first. Lestalem.
All right, but next time we check out the chocobos.
Sure, Pronto, whatever. I got you next time, bro.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Three, two, one. I'm gonna hold on to the one just in case. It's a long shot, but it ain't hurting anybody right now.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before.
I have enough gil. I don't even have to menu now. I could push my menu off to chapter 5, but I'd rather just do it all in chapter 4. Or chapter 4, I'd rather do it all in chapter 3.
Infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in the meteor?
Well, there is also a 2D version of the game as well, if I recall.
If not now,
Or a 2D mode. I'm glad you like it. It's very difficult for some people to find a video game they enjoy. Yeah, the 3DS and the Switch version. Which is ironic. You figure the PC version they'd have all the options, but yeah, whatever.
So Noct, haven't taken
Oh, word?
pics of whatever
I'm not
catches
too
my eye.
familiar with
What do you want to see?
with the Dragon Quest series. I generally leave that for people who enjoy it.
What does it matter?
Vinny,
Not my
Flutter,
Yeah,
Ellie,
Guess you have a
High
point.
Spirits. I don't wanna bite on any of their audiences. I'm what we call a considerate friend. Rat Jam, Cat Jam. We got Rainbow Please, though. Rainbow Plus.
It's like we're warping to another
There you
dimension.
go.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Yeah, it's from Final Fantasy VII. It's the motorcycle. When you're on the motorcycle as Cloud.
Wow!
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed
Before
the city
Motorball.
life in a while.
They've even got a cable car!
I'd like to see where it leads.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
I'll put it on the list.
Yeah, they've always. It's been in the game since day one.
Put the top up before it starts pouring.
I played 0 Final Fantasy VII. As a kid, believe it or not. Make that turn. All right, so we're definitely on a decent pace here. We're at least equal to last night. Getting M skip would save us some valuable time along the way. I did something else dumb last night. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, lucky sevens. Oh wait, yeah, that strat probably doesn't even work anymore. You used to fight Materia Keeper and poison it and get it to 777. Wow, really? That dude was way offline from where he should have been. Weird champ. They said was part of the no slots route. You mean the inferior route? Oh, so am I. Well, you're talking pre wall market or pre guard skip.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Goes even further back than Cosmo Canyon skip. I'm pretty sure that got routed out after the whole guard skip thing because the damage wouldn't work out properly. Because you're fucking down. Oh, garbage. Whatever, I made it work.
And what's behind cave number 1? It's a... This place gives me goosebumps. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay?
Yeah, because
And there's our warm welcome. Whoa.
that was close.
D for don't fucking worry about it.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups.
So yeah, we can definitely save like a bunch of time in chapter 2. I just need it to stop fucking me basically at this point.
Let's do this. Right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
We're catching cold.
Perfect
So
movement.
Here we go. I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup.
All right, so it looks like Sunday during the day we're gonna do basically a shakedown run. And we'll get Trad in the hosting, into the hosting rotation. Apparently he's gonna be hosting for the run on Immerman Angles. As I get more information about that, I will obviously kick that forward to everybody.
Where's the fun in that? Huh.
Bees Churger. The super dungeon.
Out here. Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
One of the super dungeons.
Chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Welcome back to Listalin.
One hell of a crowd.
Oh, this must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Whoa.
My hair is getting thick.
Hear us.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered, you guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Sheridan, tell.
Damn, slow.
everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights. We should too.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
Yeah.
It may be a good idea to take in
Bitch, don't you know I like hardly fucking sleep?
Check out the marketplace.
Shit.
Right this way. The streets are boiling over. This is the Partellum Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't it great? I'd buy out the whole place if I could.
Bonk.
Really?
Yep, you can.
Wow.
Getting to max level in this game is a grind and a fucking half.
I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec.
Fresh produce straight from Furlock. Thank you kindly. Thank you.
Great menu, finally. Yo, what's up, Flip? How are you tonight, brother? Yeah.
That's the power plant, the driving force behind Lestalum's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Yeah.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right, next we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Sounds like the wife got a promotion.
Too hot to move.
Not ideal movement, but I think we're gonna get Iris skip.
Amazing view, right? Look.
I didn't get all of it. Got some of it though.
This almost feels like a date.
If it were...
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them.
As of an hour.
Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
I was wondering... what was
7
the
hot dogs?
7, yeah.
A day.
I always notice the little things.
Said hi.
Been like that
Yeah,
since you were
day.
little.
Luna Frey is pretty darn
The
cute.
thing I bought today,
She's a nice lady.
but it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, you've got me wrong.
Go on and tell him what he told me.
Come now, show some respect.
Whoa, no
Sadly,
need
we
to
might
respect
lose
me.
our
I'm not
entire
royalty.
lead here.
Sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
It appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
Yeah, thanks, Talcott.
Been a lot of tremors lately.
Luna Freya is actually quite elegant. Very well-written character. It's I mean, it's a shame because in the speedrun we don't get to learn like anything about her at all. Like the only time you see her is in that one unskip, like right before we skip a cutscene in chapter 9, really.
Please.
Do we? Do we skip that cutscene?
Allow me to do the honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Yeah, I think we're losing all of our time here, sadly.
Fine by me.
You drive your car and I drive mine. With that decided, let us be off.
Partially era skip, partially whatever. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I know it is. The other annoying thing is my tummy hurts. I gotta poop. I guess that's what happens when you slam a large amount of curry into your stomach after not really eating all day. Good lord. Bruh, spoilers, duh. Yeah, so in the speedrun, we literally get like zero. We get one look of Luna Freya, that's it. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, what's up, Ame?
Drive safely now.
Hey, do you have any sort of like guide or picture book for E Unrestricted?
And then Lestalem. Coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence.
On how to get into bottom of pit.
What end? That question bothers me
Either
deeply,
Flyer
as
or
does
Snake
its
Boy
origin.
at this point.
Hard for me to picture
Ask
that
Elsum.
guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as a Lucian.
Isum? Okay. What is it with y'all and your weird ass fucking names in this community? I swear to Christ.
But he may be our only way in to the
Which chicken are they in the Discord?
Opinion of this Arden.
Chicken some?
He's nothing more than a creepy old dude to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we.
At least you can fucking say mine. It's not a bunch of made up sounds smashed together. Awesome.
Knocked.
Yes.
Fine for now.
Yeah, I wanna. I think it's a bit too early for me to like throw that at GDQ, especially because I don't even have a fucking leaderboard active yet. But it's something I want to get ready for RPG Limit Break, I think.
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for your
Yeah, the Nier Automata Discord is a rather strange place. Mainly because it also shares space with the Nier Replicant and Drakengard series people, and they're fucking weird. Basically, it's like an alcoholics Discord, except one of us doesn't drink.
So I am still young. My blood is...
That's an old rumor. Founded by liars. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a stab at it again tonight and just kind of get comfortable with it. I mean, shit. Look, I don't drink anymore. Doesn't mean I don't have my moonshine around. I mean, what? That's illegal. I would never do that.
Almost fell, I should say.
I do not know what you're talking about.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise.
Makes you wonder what it's like down there.
I mean, to be fair, homemade limoncellos is actually fucking delicious. You should change it to Incontinentia buttocks.
Will the camera fare all right?
Oh, fuck out of here, game.
Open flames, it should be okay.
You fucking kidding me?
Have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car.
It's not one thing, it's another with this stupid fucking ass shit.
Personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
Well,
As
losing
they say,
time again.
Better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
All right, going into chapter fucking 5, about 10 to 15 seconds
Just do
behind.
what you gotta.
The car is way more fucky in this on this version.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
The occasional glass of it's just literally a drinking glass, but instead of full of water, it's just gin.
Really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective
Well, I mean,
lenses.
if you spelled it correctly, you'd be fine. I mean, biggest dickus is allowed.
Indeed, I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture now.
Why do you have that much gin? Should I be concerned?
Hey, Ignis. How's it feel being away from the wheel?
Positively frightening.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Read a book. It'll take your mind off it.
I'd rather keep my eyes on the road for now, thank you.
I guess nothing can take your mind off nuts.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have I given you?
You don't really...
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow.
I may not. Your order.
You're leaving?
I drop you.
I've met some weirdos.
I hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa.
Priorities, am I right?
Don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that. So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
These ruins.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a royal tomb here.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
What Tenchi?
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
Do you just like have booze? There's just booze? Do you get paid by Twitch in booze? I would prefer to get paid in hot dogs.
7 hot dogs?
7, yeah.
A day.
Is that high?
Is that high?
God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me something.
I mean, good luck, I guess.
What?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way.
Dude,
careful
ugh.
You too.
What? We're going
Don't
where?
rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
To be honest, at this point in my life, I just don't have time to drink. Like the concept of sitting back and enjoying an adult beverage, is, I don't have fucking time for it. When am I gonna do it? Fucking 2 in the morning? When I'm finally like done, well, most of the things I have to do in the day. What, so I can wake up feeling less rested than usual after sleeping more or less than I normally
Over here.
should? Truffle? I like truffles.
No
Both
room for error here.
the chocolate version and the mushroom fungus.
Make it quick.
Drink while I work? No, that leads to problems. That partially was the problem.
To be over.
Tremors. Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Hurry the hell across.
Nah, maybe.
Nah. You doing all right? What now?
It's the bots. The bots are back.
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster.
Who knows? I doubt this is the run, but like,
Going as fast as I can.
we'll try. Definitely didn't help. I coughed up a bunch of time in the last 2 chapters. What's up, A10? How are you, dude? Long time no see.
Hurry!
That's his welcome. Hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
What about you, Rod? How are you tonight?
And I'm sick of your endless whining.
Rodert.
Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of
Not
royal
dead?
blood?
Yeah,
Or
dude, I
are
know the
you?
feeling. I'm beat after the fucking mental gymnastics and
Of course I am.
exhaustion of today.
Couldn't forget it if I tried.
Hopefully tomorrow's
What
a
about it?
much
I
lower
ain't
stress
saying
day.
You've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all
Gaming.
on edge. Gaming. We
Oh wait, hey, there's my YouTube. There's my Twitter. If you're not a part of it, there's the Discord.
I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it.
No one shits like Gaston.
When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my
To get the
job.
Fauci
Let me do it,
ouchie.
All right.
The Fauci ouchie.
But I had to get it out.
Hell yeah, man. Glad they got you back in real quick.
Don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey,
Yeah,
Clyde,
apparently
your dad.
Sid had her appointments like canceled or postponed or something.
But isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops are...
Yo. Fucking, you better be awake for it, homie.
But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
Don't fuck
About
it.
to get even hotter in here.
That bad? God damn. Am I gonna feel like dog shit?
We finally made it.
I know.
Fucking hope not. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Hopefully I'm okay. The only thing I had from like the first dose was like obviously a sore arm because, you know, any sort of needle that goes that deep into your arm kind of hurts. And is a little stiff. And I had a little bit of like a metallic taste in my mouth. That was it. Yo, Trip coming in 23 months, dude. That is almost an entire year. Thank you for the support, my man.
Kidding me.
For a week? Nah, dude. Mine was like, I literally got it at like noon. I went to bed and it was sore. I woke up, it was like totally fine.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Oof.
Best advice you've given.
Yeah, we working from home, so like, I don't give a shit. I can just tell my boss like, yo, dog, I'm not feeling 100%. So like, yeah, dude, it's almost an entire year. It's true. It's not a lie. It's almost an entire year. 23 months, almost an entire year.
Over here. Go, go.
Yeah, we're supposed to get our second dose on the 9th. Yo, my man RJ coming in. What is up, you handsome fella? 16 whole months. That is also almost an entire year. Fucking thank you much, homie. What you been up to? You submitting to the S diddly GDQ? So close to a year. Oh yeah, Ame, are you submitting anything? Rod, what about you? I know that GDQ is totally looking for a 9-hour Nier Automata or Dragon Guard 1 run. They just don't know that they're looking for it yet. I mean, I think it's worth submitting. I'm not going to submit it because I'm fucking 10 minutes slower than everybody else. I mean, the E run has changed significantly, mainly due to changes in the A route as well.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Don't even lie to me that you definitely want to go on GDQ and say, yeah, this is eat ass skip. A to Z. Bro, what?
I think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi.
All right, maybe. I can't do it right now. I'll see what I can do in Chapter 6 if I'm not having a shit a la Kimi Räikkönen. I mean, look, you can do it. They're just not gonna like it. I mean, if I hadn't have previously run this game, or a portion of it on Games Done Quick, I'd definitely come up with like fake skip names like, oh yeah, this is Donkey Dong Skip. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna get mad, but that also requires you to commentate, and you don't talk. You're like a fucking mute. Oh, I definitely eat ass. Yeah, the thing is, Shabu doesn't sound like a degenerate when he says it. Like, just because Shabu always sounds good. He doesn't sound like an unhinged lunatic like myself. Right? Yeah, I love Ray. What a fucking solid dude. I wanna... The only thing I hope is like I have to run this at the end of the week.
Yep, still
and
here.
Does this mean it's over?
I hope it doesn't detract from it getting into GDQ. Like I really just want to be done and like not done and over with this run, but like as the years go on, I feel there's a less and less chance that this will get accepted. Also, there's no like I don't have it in my budget or time to like travel to fucking Orlando or travel to fucking like Minnesota or wherever to do this. Like the other thing is like don't get me wrong, I would go to like Minnesota to like maybe meet up with Foud and Inf, but like I think that's the only people. Wow, I saved time. Miracle. Juice Galaxy, dude. Your fucking stupid ass luck. You'll get some dumbass meme game in. It'll be the highlight of GDQ. Oh my god. Please no. I swear to Christ. If you get Dark Sacian, I'll commentate it. Because I still technically have to do a run of it.
What will you do?
I remember the speed tech for the first boss, but not for the second boss.
So
go get the
dumbass meme games, pretty much. Gamers don't quit. But yeah. I'm in that weird position where like I don't know. It's probably because I'm a fucking piece of shit and a horrible human. But like, I'm gonna submit all the games that I run that I think have a chance.
The Empire has it.
But there is kind of like me submitting the Ghost in the Shell game, I think has a higher chance of getting in than 15. And like, if it gets picked over 15, I'm gonna be actually like really fucking upset. Like, I really just want to run this game at GDQ. Oh my god, game. Go start shitting bricks.
What do we do?
Follow him. It's bedtime.
Yeah.
Again, look, I admit to being a piece of shit and probably more sensitive about a lot of shit than I should be, but like, this has been my fucking baby. Never had the world record for it. Never been in first place.
Got that right. Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by Galden and mingle for a bit?
We'll think about it.
2 points that disprove that argument. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 have all been run there. Final Fantasy 9 is one of the highest grossing runs that was not a finale run. That was a 9-hour run that pulled in over $100,000 in donations. That's averaging, you know, $11,000 in donations an hour. So you're actually wrong on both points. Like, I'm not being an asshole. It's just like, I was there for the FF9 run.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard.
Yeah, it was a relay run with Toju, Kara, well,
Bridging heaven and earth is
Kara, I think Gotti was commentary, but it was Mutsuki, Luzbel, Toju, and Kara, I think.
To keep the ring from falling into enemy hands.
Maybe not Kara.
We got lots of them. Pleasure doing business. I'll see you later.
A year and a half ago. One sec, I'll do this menu and then I'll talk about it. So if you pull up the GDQ run, I don't know, VTuber about to reveal his physical form. If you pull up that run and look in the background, you'll actually see me. You'll also see me eat a 2.5-pound box of goldfish over the course of 6 hours. And about another pound of beef jerky. It's fucking disgusting, dude. Like, if you want to watch someone eat for literally 6 hours straight, feel free.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
Yeah, Kara and Gotti were couched, and Toju almost didn't fucking get on. There was a whole big stink about that. And there was a whole big stink about Luzbel, and, you know, your boy fucking stepped up to bat for his homies, even though it made him look like a fucking asshead. Whatever. To be honest, more friendships gained than lost in that one. Wow, game, come on. Are you fucking for real? That's how we're gonna dick me out of time saves today? Fucking true. Yeah, that was a big old mess. Yeah, I think you were starting to like just get into the speedrunning scene and kind of like intermingle with some of the larger community circles at that time, RJ. Dude, it's literally just me eating for 6 hours. Like, I'm not even joking. And getting up to vape and pee every like 30, 40 minutes. Dude, I was so fucking exhausted. We stayed for our fucking homies, though. They originally asked me if I wanted to commentate the run and sit on stage with them. And fucking poor Toju misunderstood what I was talking about. I was like, yo, Toju, I'm gonna fucking wear my Astolfo cosplay. He's like, yeah, bro, I don't know about that. Like, so you're gonna be on stage, and so again, I was like, no, dude, I'm not gonna be on the stage with y'all. Like, there's no way Shelby is gonna fucking willingly stay up until like 8 in the morning just for me to commentate a run. I'm not gonna make her do that. He's like, oh. I was like, yeah. I do it behind you though, just to fuck with y'all. He's like, yeah, really appreciate it, man. I was like, I told you, I'm joking. Relax, it's okay. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. Like I literally spent most of the time just like chipping in $5 and $10 troll donations just to fuck with them. It was great.
The revelation of the storm sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the
Yeah, if you're new to the channel, you probably have no idea what I look like, and that is totally fine by me.
king's ascension. The fearful seek to seal the path of what must come.
What is it?
I mean, it's not like I can completely erase my physical existence on the internet, but for now, it's just something I'm gonna kind of like the OGs will know. Yeah, I do have an Instagram, and I'm not gonna fucking like. That's the thing, dude. I think like the concept of you can only be a good VTuber if no one knows what you look like is just bullshit, dude. It's just fucking people drawing arbitrary lines in the sand. Like, fuck, dude. I just want to be able to sit around and fucking not wear a shirt. That's what I'm doing right now. Shelby's not wearing pants and she's fucking passed out on the bed. You know what? Neither of us. Oh, go fuck yourself, Prompto!
Not the time for horseplay.
Unfucking believable. Oh my god, dude, we lost so much fucking time there. That frog never spawns there, and I've never seen a strategy there, so it's not Prompto's fault. I should have went for the fucking warp strike on it to be. I should know better. I really should by this point, you know.
Forged, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the storm sender and let judgment be passed.
Knocked. You okay?
Yeah. Another reminder to receive the...
Generally, yeah, I don't have cat ears or fangs, but yeah, it's pretty representative of who I am.
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow.
Yeah, I'm very familiar with Sev, and I will fucking more than likely never work with him. He knows where I fucking stand.
No other can be allowed to find it.
Once in the cave.
No, you guys never paid my fucking Netflix bill, so y'all don't get to watch my TV. Fucking leeching off my Netflix and Hulu account for fucking 4 years. Fucking bullshit. Not a single donation or fucking message. Hey, here's for our share of the Netflix account this month. Bullshit. Y'all think I'm like a VTuber that's made of money or something? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. I've fucking had very intense verbal, well, internet verbal confrontations with him multiple times.
Look, over there. I bet that's the spotlight.
Here we are. Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Hi, Bubba.
Always.
We're drifting.
I mean, I'm not gonna dig at old irrelevant wounds, especially with how kind of Twitch is. But let's just say that him and I have agreed to disagree multiple times.
Oh, the salt kyo's low.
No salt. I just, look, I have integrity and pride and a fully functioning brain, and I'm gonna fucking use it. And I'm gonna be proud of it.
Hey, Noct. Check this out.
Sereth. What, in Clemps? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, that one's soured, too. Yeah, they're, look, the people I associate with and talk to are people that I consider very close friends and people that I would trust. If you see me not interacting with people that you'd think I would interact with, there's probably a reason why I don't.
You think we can fit through there?
Gotta try.
Oh wow, we're not even gonna get a fucking chance today. Dude, I do not know why it does this constantly. I'm so fucking sick of it. Just give me fucking imp skip. So tired of losing fucking time for no goddamn reason.
Where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Dude, I'm so fucked here.
Brace yourselves, guys.
Oh, good, and I'm poisoned.
On we go.
Dude, I don't get it. I really don't. I really don't understand why the camera just decides that it wants to fucking spin around like a goddamn top there.
Guys, wait. What was that sound?
Pronto! What happened?
Whatever, I guess that's gonna be our warm-up from now on, is just figuring out imp skip. So I've tried to fight against it multiple times now, and it's just not working with me at all. Yeah, you can definitely do it. I've done it. It's not in the fucking run.
We keep sending them back.
Oh, come on.
You fucking come on, Prompto. Brutal.
Not good.
Losing a fuck ton of time here. What you got, Bubba?
That's it. I quit.
So we could realistically be about a minute faster here, which is fucking absurd.
I just know it. Show yourself already.
Yeah, like I said, it's definitely possible. It's just it processes it differently for the PS5 for whatever reason. And the camera just does weird shit. What I need to do is pull out further and realign. It's fine. We still have like a really good fucking chance to PB here. It's just I'm gonna eat shit on this split. I'm gonna eat a tremendous amount of shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna get big, like, you know, Sev or Crumps or Clemps or fucking Sereth or anything like that. It's just not my cards. It's not in the cards for me. It's not my lot in life. Oh, fuck you. Well, after getting a strategy and failing imp skip quite miserably, we only lost 6.5 seconds. My Naga spit now is slower than it is on PS4.
Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that's gonna snatch you up.
What you got, Enroll?
This is it. Power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
And the other thing, this isn't that wasn't a dig at any of the work that you know, those streamers have done. Congrats on their success in their communities. I just generally don't really work with other streamers to be honest. There are some that I do and make an exception to and definitely work with. I don't discuss it too much because I don't want people to like bug me about it. But I do help out with the Final Fantasy series relay, judging and moderating and, you know, kind of making sure things are going smoothly. They know and understand that I work a shit ton. But, you know, anything that kind of falls through the cracks as it comes up to the event, I try and take care of and make sure everything is humming away the way it's supposed to be and that things are balanced and that everyone is, you know, making sure they're set up and they have their stuff good to go.
But that time is running out.
Yeah, let's run in and ride off.
You know, I've helped out with questing for glory. Hopefully that offer is extended to me again. I would love to help out some more. Love my boy High Spirits. And without talking too much about it, now that SGDQ is announced, you might hear some news about questing for glory coming up in the future. You know, the tough thing is a lot of marathons have been pushing back and back and back. You know, because a lot of them have like hotel contracts that are already a fucking nightmare to get out of, but even more so with the whole, you know, global pandemic thing also, you know, rearing its ugly head. And I can't believe I only lost that little amount of time. That felt so much slower compared to last night's run. Alright. Adam and Steve, please. We can still PB here by quite a handsome length as long as things as long as I just keep pushing and nothing too untowards or unlucky happens. Looks like we have neither Adam nor Steve, which is a bummer. Let's see what happens though. Sometimes they spawn a little bit late. There they are. There's up.
Got it.
Nope, looks like it's just one, sadly. Gonna lose myself more time here because I wasn't paying attention to my MP. Oh well. Perfect.
Ready, guys?
Ready.
Oh yeah.
Brilliant.
Not the fastest, but it'll definitely help. We'll make it work.
remnants of the old war.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
The Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection.
And
Entry will not be easy. Enemy on your left.
Got it.
Baba.
We're here. Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
What? Uh-huh, I'm sure it was not the cat. I have no idea. I'm not a Trekkie. But yeah, maybe I'll reveal a little bit more of the model tonight when I get a chance. Maybe chapter 6. Maybe. But maybe not.
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
Nipples.
Before it gets light, then.
Well, I mean, apparently you can do that on Twitch now if you're a dude.
We withdraw before we overstay our welcome.
Things I didn't know. Fucking, I can just go back to streaming shirtless all the time. How to increase your viewership. Just be a himbo. Apparently I can. This was news to me. No one fucking bothered to tell me about it.
Hold position. 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I've ever had a nip slip in that apron because I tie it very tight. A loose apron does nothing in the kitchen.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right. Hey.
Take cover.
If you're calling them that, then clearly you have not seen them.
It's gone. Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
This is more of my alley anyway.
Ugh, fucked myself.
There's the old girl.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial hands.
What have we here?
Change of plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Oh, come the fuck on. Balonus.
We'll take out the generator.
I doubt we're saving time like that. All right.
There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs. No more stealth. No cover's blown. Go to town.
What's really weird is for some reason we missed killing that dude again by literally 1 HP. I might have enough reflex enhancers. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna go. We'll go reflex enhancer.
Pieces. Come on. Split.
Should have at least 2.
Piece of cake, huh?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow.
Definitely have enough muscle stims for now, so I'm just gonna go Magitech booster.
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Oh, Jesus. Not fast. Definitely not fast. Oh well. Gave it our best. Sadly, our best is about losing 10 seconds. I tried to force it. I thought it would work. I guess I just wasn't close enough to get everyone to spawn, sadly. Oh well.
Mum's the word.
Still lots of time to save. Best possible time. Still sub 412. Just need some things to go right.
Oh, buddy.
What's wrong?
I like the...
Fucking thing sucks.
Sucks. Oh well. Still got loads of time to save.
Hell yeah, I suck toes.
Oh yeah, I suck toes. Ow, bit my fucking lip again. Fucking hate it.
Shall we then?
All right.
Yeah.
Ugh. Hips are a little achy.
Let's
Okay.
get this show on the road.
I'm gonna go
Filled
to
her
the
up for
bathroom
you.
quick, and then
Morning.
we'll do
Who's ready to
Aranea,
kick some ass?
and then we'll fucking start another PB.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared. Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
So can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way the big guy's taking any chances with his little sister in the car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you say so.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Okay.
Taking matters into hand.
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
And for Talcott, too.
I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Knocked. Only fools rush in. I suggest we review our intelligence and devise a plan.
Ender 3's not bad. I have like the bigger brother of it, really. The CR-10S.
Likely building a supply point would behoove us.
Which has then been upgraded via the help of K Brighton to run on Octoprint and has a BL Touch installed.
Oh, looks the same as before.
So it has mesh bed leveling.
You beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
Step brother, I'm lost.
Hey! Imperials above us!
Thanks.
You think Eris is doing all right?
I will say the CR10, what is it? The CR10S Pro, like, has a built-in auto bed leveler, and from what I've heard from everyone that's used it, is it's fucking atrocious, and you have to re-level it every fucking print, dude. Step brother, how do I make pasta? Sarah, you put water in a pot and then you boil it.
This'll be quick.
Step brother, where do I get water?
So,
what's up, Galuda?
We'll split into Prompto.
Oh yeah.
Knocked. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Operation To Catch a Commander is go.
I loved my Sidewinder. Well, my Sidewinders when I had them and they worked, but they die very fucking quickly. It's kind of the bummer, especially of doing long prints, is the extruder motor is right next to the fucking heat block. So that bitch melt down real good.
Be born. Such behavior besmirches his radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
I am really behind. We'll get through it though. Always time to save in chapter 7. Always time to save in chapter 8. just enough. Very nice. I probably should have grabbed the muscle stem instead, but here we are. Accidental muffing on the menu. Alright, now we got time to kill. I got nothing but time to kill.
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond. Stand guard here. If the Commodore arrives, send her through.
Bus, Baba. Hello, Baba. Yo, hang on, y'all. I got some nuts in my mouth. Woo!
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind. And remember, we need him alive. Don't worry. You're in fine form. Keep it up.
I know we can definitely save time next chapter.
They've set to work. I'll escort him off the base.
And chapter 8.
You regroup with the others.
Guess it's time to let loose.
Because I definitely missed bridge skip yesterday.
Just stay out of it.
It's cool. Let's go.
All kidding aside,
Glad to see. Does that mean
I placed out. He lives to die, and I'll glad.
Bam. Nice.
Is it that time already?
What time?
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but there wouldn't be a single gill in it for me. Oh, we should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
Taru!
I imagine she's...
But we shouldn't keep her...
You're back. Did you kick their asses?
Oh, yeah.
All in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang in your guys' room for a bit? Oh, hey, it's me.
Not a bad shot, if I...
I am pretty too. Oh, Iris just straight didn't spawn. Dope.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
Just literally wasn't there. Woo!
And away we go.
Hey, thanks for luck, Mock.
7 hot dogs?
7, yeah.
A day.
Good day.
Is that high?
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah. The Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
But she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
I am gonna make some motherfucking tea. Nah. We can... We'll go with some of best. Rather best possible time. We could still pull off like a 4:14 tonight.
Turn down an invitation.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
Then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh,
She's so jealous.
You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kaya.
Sure.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had a little sister along for the ride.
Smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah.
All right, we are back.
Dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Woo!
Wow. Look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
Yo, what's up, Skate? How are you, buddy? Are we going to see the elusive Skate for 11 GDQ submission?
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
Let's say we head on up.
Ought to be a nice view.
What's up?
Knew it was y'all. Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
We love Skate.
How's the boat?
Pawpaw's tinkering away. Reckon he'll be tinkering.
Now,
for
if
some
Skate
time.
wanted to play through the entirety of the Final Fantasy series, I would do it with
Some
Skate.
parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Pawpaw ain't going nowhere till the job's done. Parts won't fetch themselves.
Dude, what do you mean? It's a Square Enix port. It's gonna be perfect.
Out with that.
We're at your disposal.
To tell the truth, we already got a couple hands on deck. Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed to gather just about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something by the name of Mithril.
Hi, Flutter.
Apparently, the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from
Near
the city.
Gestalt Replicant is the best game of all time.
Sharp as a tack, that one.
Look, either we have to go with my opinion, or we have to go with
Sure
Jeff's
asked.
opinion that Drakengard 2 and Dark Souls 2 are the best games of all time. And, you know, the world looks pretty bleak.
Right this way.
Rod's here because I'm gonna try and do some more unrestricted shit tonight.
I think, remember it said you'll find...
About that, I asked Mom, you'll want to be prepared for...
Yeah, just give us a second.
Well, look, MASH is
I'll be
their
inside
own
then.
person. You're just here to shitpost? I mean, it's a great place to. I'm literally like a fucking digital shitpost.
Got some business of my own to deal with.
To be fair, I have to agree though. I think Dark Souls 2 is really not as bad as everyone says it is.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
Dude, I am. Have you seen how horribly sellout my new model is? It's great, dude. Can't wait to unleash that on the world and make people fucking uncomfortable as shit. Drakengard 1's okay. The worst part is Drakengard 2 definitely plays better than Drakengard 1. It's just the story is absolute fucking garbage. Like, it's awful.
The waterfall cave was right
Literally
around
the
here.
entire game is everyone like, Noe, please stop, you're destroying the world. And he's like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna free the people. And the people are like, Noe, stop, you're destroying the fucking world, dude. And he's like, no, I'm gonna do it. Like, fuck, you idiot.
Wait. What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open.
I mean,
for us.
I'm lucky. I'll be able to do the final battle at least 30
And if anyone's
FPS.
waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor is.
Look, I even toned down my shit posting. I haven't even said a single fucking word about Matt Gates today. Because boy, is that fucking spicy.
Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah.
Legna.
Guy.
It's got the worst name though.
Put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some
Logna.
troublesome beasts.
Oh, speaking of dragons, yo Rod, there is a really good Chinese restaurant near me. It's called Good Time Dragon. Would you like to come? Like, if you're ever in the area, would you want to go? Dude, I'm talking like the best fucking like Chinese buffet of all time. Yeah, Good Time, dragging my balls across your face. Oh, got him. Seven hot dogs?
7, yeah.
A day.
Is that high?
Everything
I actually don't know of any, like, actually there is one really good Chinese restaurant near us. It is run by one of my old work acquaintances. Like, it's actual, like, Szechuan Chinese, not like Americanized Chinese. Like, legit ass, like, his parents moved here from, like, the Szechuan region. Like, he brought me a few dishes before, and I gotta tell you, dude, fucking wholly different than anything you have ever stuck in your mouth before. Like, pretty much 99% of like Chinese food we get is like really dumbed down Americanized versions. Damn, I just got money fucking blown out my ears today.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said
We have a few sushi joints near us. Only one of them is like, well, two of them are really good. One's pretty far out of the way. It's actually like a 20-25 minute drive for me. It's near one of my old workplaces.
The hunt is on.
Well, actually, you know what? I completely forgot that Morimoto has a restaurant in Philly. I forget what it's called, but it's like, you want to talk about super high end? We're talking like fucking probably $300, $400, $500 meal per head. There is a revolving sushi bar in the Tyson's Corner Mall.
Come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffle.
Dude, I love raw fish. Shit's delicious.
Fear not, I'll be but a
I mean, is the place run by arguably one of the best Japanese chefs of all time?
Go ahead. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training.
I mean, that's the difference. Morimoto's name is on it. Like, Iron Chef Morimoto.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road. Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore
Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. Hold down the fort.
Yo, that milk bread fucking dank as shit, dude. I wish I had time to make fucking milk bread.
Why not head and...
Some Hokkaido style milk bread. I made a sweet variant of it that was actually pretty fucking good.
Not at this time of day, at least.
There's a way in. I can smell it.
Yeah, Wodie's close to you.
It's open. As good, isn't it? Let's
And Dave and Rich and Ray.
eager. Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Ah, man. How far does this go? Finally. I thought, who left the lights on? Maybe
Yep.
the owners are still
I just
home.
don't have the goddamn time, sadly. I've been way too fucking busy with work, dude. Fucking crippled by work.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat. Company!
Above us. Way through.
Nothing to it.
Why are you eating a salad that smells funny? Like, what do you expect me to do about it?
Demons, till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
Yeah, you're what? New York, Rod? Also, Flutter, I saw you mention Cindy. Did you get your model shit sorted out, or do I need to fucking fix it?
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And
Oh
we'll
yeah, that's right.
start
You're
harvesting
Maryland.
them.
Flutter's. I think Flutter's the only person I know in upstate New York currently.
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of it.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something.
All right, let's get bridge
quite
skip
rare.
tonight so we can like fucking save time.
Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True.
Is it safe?
Cool. Sketchy.
What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander.
What are we shitting right now? I didn't do it. I swear to God it was not me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Livelier by the
Well,
second.
I'm going to lose time. I'm gonna try and make it back. Failure on me for bad menuing there.
I'll say I'm amazed.
Damn, you're badass, RNA.
Aw, thanks.
It just depends on traffic how far you are from like the area that Skate and Wody live in.
I got a bad
If you're doing the drive at 3, 4 in the morning, it's like 20 minutes. If you're doing it any time during the day, it's like 4 hours.
He's gone.
What's your opinion, Flip? Why are we yelling at me? I'm not doing anything wrong.
We can go across.
Let's go.
Right.
Seems they don't want us to cross.
Maybe we should.
Look, I was elected to lead, not to read.
It's across
Episode
the woods.
Arden's really good if you like lore.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure.
If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Dude, Tyson's Corner was the worst, man. That shit was fucking hot dog ass. We also saw definitely what was insurance fraud. When somebody rear-ended somebody else and then they all got out of the car and swapped positions. Like, that's sketchy. Seen that maneuver before.
Right on. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, spacious. They're so good.
All right, so chapter 8 is now a question mark. We'll see how it pans out. Yeah, the mall there is weird, but they have a Pepper Palace, which is like Skate's favorite place of all time. They have 2? Well, to be fair, King of Prussia technically has 2 malls too. I worked at that mall for a year, like arguably the busiest mall on the face of the fucking, well, at least in the US. I don't know if I'd say the world, but like it's fucking absurd. The fact that people will come from Asian countries just to go shopping at our fucking mall.
Congrats. You've still got a...
You may have been...
How do I skip this fight?
Oh,
Just
right.
don't let
Thanks.
Quetzalcoatl spawn in.
And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again.
Yeah, there's some sort of
and
trigger
before
that
I
spawns the
forget,
boss.
His
Also,
Excellency
hot dogs.
instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel
7
free to hop
hot
on.
dogs.
Well,
No.
Good day.
Good day.
is that That'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to La Stella.
Well, I
Make
don't
sure
think I
you're
can do it
prepared.
too much quicker than this.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice fishing spot. Want to see what's biting before we bolt?
You're headed.
Got it.
So,
You bet.
hold on tight.
Look at that!
A red ship.
This should be gold and should bring us close to break even.
Oh my god, Aaron, you're so fucking cool. Holy shit!
Sweet! Tyson's 2 is for the rich people. So ours isn't really broken up like that, but there's realistically 3 sections of the mall. You have the one side, which is like kind of like the, I don't know, like more specialty, weirdo, small traffic shops. And then you have like the main mall area that has all of your shit in it. And then there's like kind of like an upper level that has 90% of the bougie shit. Like the Louis Vuitton store is up there, the Gucci store is up there, the Hermes store is up there. I think there's like an Alexander Kors or something like that up
Sounds like a
there.
spot of troubles popped up at the power plant.
I think there's a Versace store. Like anything that's like, you know, incredibly high label designer is up in that section.
Good luck, boys.
Best segment with no bridge skip? Yeah, best segment was, I think I said it last time. I didn't have bridge skip in it. Or I failed bridge skip. I don't know, maybe. Really? That's fucking weird, dude. Why? Yep, it will. It'll pinball for a little bit. I told you, I'm still working out the kinks in this.
And if anyone stands a fighting chance,
Like, what's crazy is if I would have gotten imp skip and hadn't fucked up the second half of chapter 5. Game? Well, I'm gonna lose myself some time here. I should not have been able to jump there.
Wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons.
Rules are rules.
Treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you.
Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up, we're getting some unstable readings from the generators inside. Too much power and the whole place could blow. So be quick.
Will do.
Like, don't get me wrong, I could never spend like insane amounts of money on clothing like some people do. Like, unless it's something one of my homies made.
Anyway, place is crawling.
Like, I've definitely pitched like 80 bucks on a hoodie, but one of my homies made it and it's the only one in existence.
If we're done with the introductions, follow me.
What?
There they are.
Shelby's giving me the deep sigh. Double. Yo, 10-5 coming in for 20 whole months. My man, that is almost an entire year. Thank you for the support. What's going on? I don't know. We're figuring out how much time we finna lose in this this chapter right now. And it's looking like it's gonna be kind of fucking ugly.
Think so?
I just need the Garcia Macera to like push the opposite direction. Or just stay exactly where it's at. I'm okay with this. See you, bitch.
Had all of them?
Think so.
Nice job. It didn't just...
Okay, okay. We should be like a second or two faster than yesterday. I think Hello Boing got them, and like he was a big fan of them. He also did at one point in time comment about taking a shower with socks on, and I've never been so fucking disgusted in my goddamn life. Like literally, I have seen and experienced some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing has scarred me like that. I think he did it just to try it, because like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, everybody greets you. Take some getting used to.
You draw more attention here.
Bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about having my bits separated. I don't know. Like, I'm comfortable with a lot of shit. That just makes me feel a little weird. Yeah, apparently the Kingdom Hearts PC port, not fucking terrible. So anyway, when I said we were gonna save time, I was full of shit. I decided that I would make like 4 or 5 menuing errors back to back. Whatever. It's the fun of relearning a run on a new console that is like 9,000% more responsive in the menus for whatever fucking reason. Dude, you sneeze on anything in the menu and it fucking blows all the way across the goddamn room. I'm using the PS5 controller. It is heavy. Like, relative. That's because you didn't get socks that have chickens on them. Dude, bro, imagine having to wear socks. Like, I don't fucking leave my house. I don't even know if I'm gonna get integrated, to be honest. Rod, do you do all of your shopping at Duluth Trading Company?
Look, Prince Noctis, even the marshal.
Well, damn, it would have been nice to have a chance at saving time here.
You can never...
Waiting for an
This definitely could have been fucking gold. Easily, if I wouldn't have wasted 10, 15 seconds there like an absolute fucking troglodyte. Literally could have been like a 640. So if I ever get the off chance of getting lucky enough to have Armiger for Chapter 8, well, we can definitely save a fuck ton of time. I have never spent money on good socks. Like, it's just like, why? Now, look, I want legitimate reasons. I don't want to hear, well, Kios, you've spent fucking stupid amounts of money on dumb shit. Yes, I'm full fucking aware, all right? My spending habits are fucking infuriating to about 99% of the population. And so, bro, I don't wear socks, dude. I wear socks when I wear shoes, when I leave the house once a week. I've never worn out a pair. I have worn out a pair of socks, but it takes a while. I don't know if I want my bits separated, dog. That sounds like I might get an accidental boner.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Like, the first time I put on the Leophodia cosplay, I needed to adjust myself. It was something that took getting used to, I guess. Rod, I'm super durable.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
Yeah. Can I get a full product review? Can you make me a video about it?
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's
I don't give a shit. I hope you get fucking famous because of it, Rob.
That could have ended badly.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still purpose.
Dude, I can't do toe socks either. They fucking freak me out.
Ignis.
It just feels weird. I don't like things between my toes.
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to...
You want it? Uh-huh.
And
What should I buy?
It's a photographer's dream.
what a city.
Do you know what I used to do? I used to stomp around in steel-toed shoes for 12 hours a day. Do you know what I no longer do? That. Fuck that. Y'all think I'm a grumpy, miserable fucking piece of shit now? Whoa. Be glad you didn't know me like a decade ago.
Astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Shop till you drop.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Yeah, can I use it to speedrun Nier Automata?
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropped.
You know what's not durable enough for Nier Automata? Fucking controllers.
This just be aware.
Will bet.
It's and
I was talking to Ame yesterday about, like, you know, how I can... Jesus Christ, Weston. How I can get better. And he was like, I mean, you're not that dog shit. And I was like, well, I mean, my shit's pretty bad. He's like, have you seen Rod's prologue times? And I was like, no. He's like, oh.
Yet, if you
Like, damn. Fucking going off on your boy Rod like that? Dude, fucking Ame going off all fucking batshit crazy, like fucking full sicko mode and shit. I was like, man, you gonna do your homie like that? Shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, true. It's all right. My Nier Automata runs are still dog shit.
Guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have.
My prologues are literally like fucking dog sick on a carpet.
Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
I have respect enough for Ame, but I will tell you that he eats pizza with a fork and a knife, so I think he might not be the best person on the face of the planet.
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
1426. I mean, to be fair, my prologues are dog shit too, and like all of my PBs, it's just generally the rest of the run's pretty alright. Fucking wash your hands after eating pizza. You're fucking eating pizza wrong, and you should probably go back to kindergarten to understand how to eat with your hands. I mean, I'm not saying that, but someone is.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first.
I mean, it's kind of like the same thing with like Toju eating his wings with a knife and fork.
Gossip, go to a cafe.
But to be fair, Toju is one of the most gentle creatures on the face of the planet, so like I expect him not to rip and tear into his food.
Oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. I want to see her now.
So hasty. Surely you can spare a moment to talk.
You know what? I am of the ilk that if you do ribs right, you don't even have to hold them, dude. The meat should slide right off.
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the Oracle can do as she pleases.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, I'm from Philly. So in Philadelphia, some of you may or may not know about this tradition. But it has only been canceled once since its inception. Well, actually twice since its inception.
The big guy woke up and had a trip.
Really, a mild way to put it.
But generally, every Super Bowl morning, there is an event in Philadelphia called the Wing Bowl. It's generally held on the morning of the Super Bowl because the Eagles never fucking make the Super Bowl and we need something to get drunk at 6 in the morning for. And it is a competitive wing eating competition that is on the pro circuit of competitive eating.
Without further ado, let us talk terms.
It's considered a qualifying event. I've literally listened to people eating 64 ounces of mayonnaise in under 5 minutes on the radio to get into this thing.
Come now, we both know you want the right. I will pretend that was a joke.
But being that I live in the city of Philadelphia, or close enough, we do not eat wings with fucking utensils here. That's fucking sacrilege.
Well, that puts us in a bind.
Likewise, let me rephrase.
The dude abides, man. Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
That is all for the terms.
I've also watched a 4'10", 105-pound Asian woman eat 300 wings in 15 minutes. It's the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever seen, but boy is it entertaining.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall
Gaming.
there will be a reckoning for both king and oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just
The
like
easiest way to extract the entirety of a wing with your hands, you got to use the twist and pull method. On flats, at least. Drums are easy to clean. Just fucking jam them fuckers in your mouth. And but flats, you got to break them a little bit. You can break them in the middle and twist, or if you're strong enough, you can twist the ends opposite direction and pull, and it should kind of disassemble itself.
This meeting didn't instill me.
Goddamn right.
But we must make do.
But yeah, generally, Skate, when I do ribs, I usually put them in either the crock pot, or if I'm feeling like super fancy, you can kind of bake them. What I do is I'll do crock pot like all day, and then I'll finish them in the oven with the broiler so they get a kind of like a crust on the outside. But yeah, you should be able to pick them up and the bones should just pull right out. No need to fucking use your fingers on that shit. If you do it right, man. If your ribs are tough and you gotta hold them and strip them with your teeth, you didn't do ribs right, to be honest. I will admit that beef ribs are a little bit more difficult than pork ribs to get that tender. It takes a lot more time and patience.
They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal.
Give him the old wing twist. I'm glad someone made that reference.
We've seen the Empire go mad these 10 odd years.
I'm surprised you haven't died from exhaustion from playing too much Monster Hunter, Youngblood.
During the rite, we must see to
Yo, Youngblood, you hungry, dog? Got you.
7 hot
Dogs?
Gonna be tough to pull off
Yeah.
before the king receives her power.
Is that high? And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed. The best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
I almost gave Dave shit about eating. He was eating something with a fork and a knife.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
Was it? I thought we were giving Dave shit, but then I was like, oh, Dave doesn't have a hair tie. I understand now. Here, yeah, crank it up, young blood.
7 hot dogs?
7, yeah.
A day.
Is that high?
Just checking on your daily hot dog consumption while you're playing Monster Hunter. Because I know it's easy. You can just microwave a hot dog and just slurp that glizzy down while you're fighting monsters.
If worst comes to worst, you...
No, you know, fucking the glizzy gladiator. I mean, nobody wants to admit they got stoned and ate 12 cans of ravioli. Dude, I couldn't imagine eating 12 cans of fucking Chef Boyardee anything. Makes my stomach fucking hurt. If there's anything I've learned about my old man, it's that if the music's that loud and he's been drinking, I should just go somewhere else. Fucking a Totoso. I'm so glad, Skate. Dude, I could not eat. I could eat that much ravioli, but it'd have to be like good ravioli, not Chef Boyardee.
Okay, look after the citizens.
Oh, speaking of culinary adventures, have you tried anything new recently, Skate? Fucking a Totoso. I always get excited when people tell me they've tried new food for the first time. Oh, I see a Stinky Winky tucking herself in, Bubba. That's a ferret. You make your own butter chicken? Hell yeah, dude. Butter chicken's fucking lit. It is definitely not the healthiest of curries, but it's very difficult to say no to lots of butter and tomato sauce. Vegan cheesecake? Yeah, to be honest, vegan baking is very interesting. And a lot of times I do actually like it more than traditional stuff. Not so much with cheesecake, but with regular cake. If you're like making something vegan, you're gonna be using like vegan. Well, generally vegan, gluten-free. You're gonna end up with things like almond flour, which is really good. And instead of using like milk, butter, or eggs for the liquid ingredients, they'll actually use applesauce instead because it's thick enough and moist enough that it will maintain and generate the steam and heat that you need for it. Now, baking a cake with a substitute like applesauce means it's going to have an inherent extra sweetness and moisture to it, which is really good, but it also makes it dense as fuck. And I don't really like super airy cakes. I prefer airy pastries, like with phyllo dough and stuff like that. But if I'm in for a cake, I want something that's got texture, and applesauce will fucking do it. Yeah, you need a very good cream for butter chicken. Any old butter will do. The cream is where it's at. Shrimp scampi, also very good. Nice little bit of white wine, some garlic. If you're feeling frisky, you can toss in some red pepper flakes too. Give it a little extra kick. I would recommend, Rod. You know me, if there's anything that I would consider myself a pusher of, I would be a pusher of forcing people to cook more and eat more. Hi, Freya. Bubba, is she going up her tube? To be honest, Rod, unless it's a cooking stream, most of my meals are done within like 30 minutes. Well, don't eat try more things, not necessarily just keep eating. I'm not a fan of gluttony. Though running speed runs constantly, we could say I'm a glutton for punishment or disappointment. Love to try and save some motherfucking time here. Yeah, shrimp scampi's good. I haven't had it in a while. Mainly Shelby just doesn't like shrimp, so like I don't feel like, you know, making something for myself and then you know, something special for her. Not in the mean way. It's just like we're both way too fucking overworked right now. But if she asks, I would definitely make her something. Game. What the fuck? Alright, well, this is a problem. For some reason, the game would not start attacking. I don't know why. Great, we're fucked. The answer right now is we are fucked. Whatever, I'm just gonna break everything. I don't give a shit at this point. Okay, weird force break. I guess we're gonna be on cycle for phase 2 skip. I don't know, man. All of my Leviathan fights have been like ultra fucking weird. So like, I really don't know how to perceive this. But that was weird. The game just literally would not attack at all. So phase 2 skip, which I guess is okay as long as I can stay out of trouble here and we can just get through phase 3 evenly. Which actually, this might be faster. Like legitimately faster. I don't know why we skipped the cutscene for like the break animation there, like mid cutscene, but I'm not going to complain. This looks like we should be able to save a good bit of time though. I have yet to do any serious testing on PS5. I don't know if Ranmaru has, but I have a feeling we're going to have to do a reconstruct on this fight because this has potential to be like 1930. If anyone feels like clipping the Leviathan fight, please feel free to so I can retime the actual fight from start to finish. Arby's horsey sauce is fucking delicious. Also, their Arby's sauce is really good. It's like a bastardized barbecue sauce, but goddamn does it tick all the boxes, baby. Did you get a meat mountain? That's Reliant's favorite sandwich. Reliant is like a self-fulfilling prophecy, but of like memes and personal call-outs. It's hilarious. Well, this is going to be stupid fast. It could probably be faster, but it's still going to be stupid fast. I don't know, dude.
Oh my God, Aaron, you're so fucking cool.
Gold could have been faster. Yo, homie does get mad hype about Meat Mountain. To be honest, the last time I ate fast food, it was probably with that like if it wasn't then, it was probably when Toju, Shelby, and I ran out to fucking A&W in Salt Lake. Really? Shelby's adding in it may have been an Arby's sometime in between them. Like, we've only gone to Arby's because that one time you said you'd never been to an Arby's. So I guess sometime within the last 2 to 3 years, I'd say. Yeah.
We're almost there.
Have I tried a Meat Mountain? No, no thank you. Look, be careful you don't get lost in the sauce.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Gucci Mane. Bitch, I might be.
What? Thanks.
Ready to set out? I'll manage somehow.
Is it hard to be fresh if you don't have money, or can you still pull it off?
See, when I ain't had no money, I still had sauce. See, if you don't got no sauce, then you're lost. But you can also get lost in the sauce.
You can get how you get lost in the sauce?
Man, a bitch gonna get lost in the sauce, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, man.
I'm sprinkling sauce, dropping sauce every street, man.
Right.
Nah, I mean?
There you go. Don't get lost in the sauce. If you don't have sauce, you lost. But you can't get lost in the sauce.
Feeling a little out of my element.
Yeah. Yep.
What is this?
Y'all like that very complex timing and menuing scheme I just smashed together? Because I sure fucking do. That's my big brain move to maximize as much time as I can out of the next 2 chapters. I'd rather eat all of my time loss here than spread it out. Got him. Anyway, shoutouts to Gucci Mane. Bitch I might be.
Whoa.
Yo, Rod.
Bust them up.
Can you get a snow cone tattooed on your face like Gucci Mane for me?
What do we do?
This might be a
I
good
will
time to pack.
tier 3 sub.
There must be a way.
Oh, come on, bro. Do it for a tier 3 sub. Again, we're gonna lose another 10 seconds. Why can you not get a tattoo? You really don't like needles? You know it's different, right? Ah, fuck this. I'm gonna email Chris Messy after this. I have that perfect spot on my forearm for a Cowboy Bebop piece, and I would like him to do it.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them.
Jesus Christ, Skate!
Is it dead?
I think we found it.
Just wish they
Shit,
found a
I thought you were
better
gonna
place
make a
to build it.
Kensington joke. Shoutouts to Gritty.
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
I think that'll be my ultimate sellout goal. If I ever get like 1,000 sub points, I will get a tattoo of Gritty. Seriously? Damn, dude, I'm sorry.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
I love that Gritty got into a fist fight with like a fucking 5-year-old. That shit is so Philadelphia, y'all don't even know. Y'all cowards don't even.
Yeah. Well, let's roll.
In that case,
Is it just like, does your brain run wild about like the whole needle thing, or is it like the concept of something going into your skin, or? Come on, save time. Come on, let's save time. Yes.
Fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. Fuck. Oh my.
People act like that's the worst thing that's ever happened in Philadelphia. Look, all you need to know about the city of Philadelphia is that at one point in history, it decided to firebomb an entire city block of its own citizens. Throwing ice balls at Santa Claus. Boo-hoo. You ever bombed your own civilians before? Yeah, it's difficult. Like, that's one thing I've never understood, like...
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have Regalia at all.
True, I guess.
Secretary, our thanks.
Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, for me, I'm so used to, like, needles and shit from getting tattooed and pierced over, like, almost a decade and a half now. So it's, like, fucking second nature. I'm still a bitch about it sometimes.
The last thing I remember seeing was his ship heading for the altar. I fell unconscious.
Yeah, thankfully over the past few years my anxiety has gotten a bit better, but we'll see how it goes once the world opens back up again. Hey, thank you for the follows, super appreciated.
Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
What? Yeah, tattoos. I mean, I'm literally tattooed from my upper shoulder into my armpit, completely down my side, halfway across my back, about halfway down to my knees. I've tattooed pretty much every part of my body that fucking sucks ass except the bottom of my feet and my hands.
Continue. Before long,
there won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question.
Yeah, no, I don't. I try not to talk people into tattoos because they're expensive and addicting. And I try and avoid people wasting their money on dumb shit like that.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
That's a funny way to say PTSD. I still have one muscle stim. I'd like 2 muscle stims. And one Magitech booster, please.
Doesn't make any sense.
They are definitely not for everybody, Rob. At some point, I want to get the ones on my back covered up.
I'm not like...
How are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy then. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
In the immortal words of Miles Edgeworth, I'm not the clown. I'm the entire circus.
That son of a bitch.
Oh, I won't.
Come on, Noct.
I do have my ass cheek tattooed though. That was interesting. It didn't hurt that much, but the healing process fucking sucked, dude. Just imagine your ass itching just constantly.
Are you seriously trying to kill me? Why wouldn't I? I've got...
Nah, I have two regrettable tattoos. Just like I got them when I was young. Fucking interests changed.
Do you really mean that, Noct? Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
Just get the Drakengard logo tattooed on your fucking belly button, Rod. Easy.
Can't we talk for a sec? Never.
Yo, Rod, best idea ever.
Noct, are you okay?
No.
Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening.
I would get Flutter's Steppy tattoo or Steppy emote tattooed on me only if he got Kios 2 lewd on him.
I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah, how'd that go, Imp? I have not made it that far in Hades. I got to the third boss and it shit in my mouth directly.
Did they bomb us? Not. We have to protect the people.
Yo, solid runs are good though, dude. Definitely always a sign of good things. Alright, well I got the one muscle stem I wanted.
Let's check the rear.
If we need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so.
I had something.
The MTs can self-destruct.
But yeah, I mean, our apartment is covered in art. My dad can attest to that. We've got so much shit hung up on the walls. Speaking of, where is Flutter? Alright, I got both my muscle stems I wanted. I couldn't imagine Flutter getting a tattoo. They would be like, dude, your ID's fake. You're not 18. Get out of here.
There's just too many of them.
Oh, the fun never ends. He's back on his
Really?
feet.
Like this goes back to my comment earlier about my spending habits infuriate like 90% of people. Because I'll just go like fucking YOLO on art. Like, it's just one thing that I have no problem investing in. Oh, Rod, I have the best tattoo idea for you. All right, so follow me on this one, right? So, you know when Zero regenerates, she just kind of like fucking crawls out of her flower? You should just like have a bloody arm, just like crawling its way out of your ass cheeks. It's like right out of your crack, dude. Best fucking tattoo idea ever. There you go. It's all yours for free, baby. Right? It's like the funniest shit ever. Like, only people that have played the game will get that reference. Otherwise, it's just like, it's fucking weird tattoo. Yeah, I've only used like the starter weapon and alright, dude, in Hades because I'm a fucking pleb. Alright, I got one muscle, or fucking Magitech booster. I'd like one more. I mean, I think anybody that fucking has ever played Drakengard 3 is going to tell their... Alright, never seen that happen before. Will have to inform their sexual partners about it. Like, hey, before we have sex, I just want to let you know that I have played Drakengard 3. I hope that's not like a fucking deal breaker or anything.
Stay back.
Nope, 61's a win, baby. Bless, Bubba.
Come on! We're leaving! They're hot on our tail!
I mean, I only see positives of this scenario, Rod. Because if they're not down with your tattoo of Lady Zero regenerating out of your ass crack, they're probably not down for anything else that you do in your life. I mean, think of it as like weeding out the bad candidates without having to waste time on it. It's efficiency. It's a speedrun strat. True. Look, y'all, if you're mad, you're just mad because you didn't think of it first, okay? Don't know what to tell you. Nice and smooth. We fucking absolutely choked the cock out of this yesterday. There we go. Oh, that's not how I do that. How the fuck do I get out? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna fucking kick myself in the dick after this. This could have been so free. Where are we at in the run? Oh, just me choking 20 seconds in the past 2 chapters like a fucking idiot.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. Fuck. Oh my.
You think you actually think that? Hey Rod, what's your best prologue time again? Funny, all of a sudden Rod has no comeback. Strange.
Damn it.
I don't know, maybe he's just choking that 20 seconds in real life.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are.
Why is it not on speedrun.com, Rod?
We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladiators.
I want you to fuck me, Jerry.
Two of you.
Fuck me!
Yes.
Okay, on my way. Huh?
Damn, sounds like you should do some administrative and moderation work, huh? Nah, it's alright, dude. I know I'm like the fucking worst speedrunner of all time. Yo, what's up, Muffin? Big Sag. Where's Youngblood? Sag. Muffing. What was going on tonight, Chief? I think in the future, when I decide to give up on speedrunning, I'm just gonna do ASMR typing streams. Like, build a bunch of fancy keyboards and just type the entire time.
Where do they keep coming from?
It could be better. To be honest, if I wouldn't have fucked up the last 2 chapters, we could be about a minute up. I'm running against a really good end game, like really good boss rush, and a stupid good Ravis. Kandagawa Jet Girls? You fucking weeb! Weeb! I don't know what it is. It actually sounds kind of fun. Some Osu? Dude, I would love to be good at Osu, but I'm like literally stupid. You're just chatting? What were you just chatting about? I mean, to be fair, if I actually do decide to quit streaming and just become an ASMR typing stream. Anime girl racing game? Fuck it, dude. Can we speedrun it? Can we do a co-op speedrun of this?
What in the world?
Tech setup? What?
Huh?
God damn, I missed a skate for a living layout critique? Fuck me, dude.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks.
Single-handedly
Cool world.
revolutionized it. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking
Wasn't there one more of you
fucking
guys?
link me to that shit. I'll take a look at it.
There was. We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping.
Skate
keep
generally
hoping.
has some of
And
the
in
cleanest
meantime,
setups in the
handle what's at
in the
hand.
game, which I appreciate. My setup is great except for the wires, but honestly, part of that is, well, I live in a shoebox basically.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Dude, I straight fuck with it.
My men and I are in the search.
Like,
and
no
rescue
joke, I'd do
business
it like
now.
as a meme, but then actually end up taking it rather seriously. So like, fuck it.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of
I
what you
I
told
fuck with
us,
that, dude. Let's do it.
Can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But
Dude, Hooters Road Trip is the best game of all time, though. There's validity in that statement.
in fact, I know two.
Like, I think that's how I'm gonna end up taking E Unrestricted. Like, it's such a meme, but I have this weird feeling I'm gonna end up being very competitive with it, because it just seems, it's just like such a fucking wacky category that, like, when it comes to submitting it, like, as a marathon run or to like some sort of charity event, it's like, okay, but it's Nier Automata done in like 45 minutes. Like, how could you not want how ridiculous this is?
Yeah. No sweat.
The game consists of hijacking an enemy robot, chasing another robot that sells you things, and then skipping cutscenes and then doing the credits.
We'll be waiting on board. Give us a
I mean, Sneck would be cool, but like, isn't Flyer Route technically like also viable? I also have to track down Isum after this, unless you're here to fucking help me figure out how to not suck at it, Rod. Yeah, I know Sneck can be super fast. There's just like the weird out of bounds invisible movement. Okay, well, do you at least know what to do? Because I don't know what to do. And I have to track down Isum, and he scares me. Because the first thing he's going to tell me to do is unequip my weapons. I'm just like, no, I don't want to unequip the weapons. Stop. To be honest, I'm very surprised it isn't actually named Sneck already, because everything else is a fucking meme, including the game and the runs itself.
Will we ever see the dawn again? How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
What is
Ready to
Alright, I can save actual time here if I don't get fucking screwed by spawns and snogas.
Dining car's open if you need a break.
Shall we shovel?
Climb aboard.
Oh, Casa got a new phone number. Shoutouts to Casa. Passengers. Enjoy the ride.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
Ugh. Oh man, my abs hurt. Ugh. Yes, Andor. What? Why are you so vocal? What's wrong? Do we need to take you to the vet or something? Step brother, I'm lost.
I wonder what it...
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this. I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead.
Clean up out here. Warm up
Nice and quick. Let's go. Beautiful. Little menu hesitation, but we be alright. Yes, thank you for moving. 4 muscle stims, we are in great shape. Alright, let's just get through this. Andor does not like belly rubs. I saw a crit in there, very good. Another crit, keep it coming. And it fucked me, nice. Alright, well that's not the way you fucking do it. Decided to not give me Armiger chain at the end. We'll probably not save time here. Feels bad. If not, it looks like we could have saved about 6 to 7 seconds, and we're just gonna end up break even.
Son of a bitch. What the hell?
Andor has all of his claws, and I think everyone should know that. I love that the first line I see, Rod, is from the creators of Senran Kagura. Yep, I know what I'm interested in.
Damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Fucking don't need to tell me twice. Shoutouts to, what is it, Senran Kagura, Peach Beach Blast.
Why not lend them?
Fucking best video game of all time. How did you not notice they have thigh physics? Come on, Rod. That is not gaming. I am disappointed.
No longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
What are you looking at?
Well, Rod, you have the going fast part correct, but you're forgetting the second vital part. Eat ass. Gotta go fast and eat ass. Can't do just one. Fucking, why would you half-ass that? Well, losing time to not my fault. Always a terrible feeling. Running against a 1053 or 1057 here. 4-cycle Foros, a 45 and change crash.
The hell?
Donk.
Only a matter of time
Hey, we got the audio tonight. Last night there was no audio. There's just nothing.
On my way. Knocked. The freight car. Keep moving.
Yo, have a good one, Dad. Thanks for the luck. Questionable, realistically here. If we do get a PB, it won't be by much. It's a shame. We had a really good start, but chapter 5 fucked with us quite a bit.
Threat upgraded.
Chapter 7 could have been better.
Security measures.
Pretty much everything could have been a lot better and tighter, but whatever, we're getting there. Like, the whole learning this on a new console thing has been a bit freaky.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel, on the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
Yeah, I got them racing lines, Rod. What up? One might say that I'm on the short list to replace both of the Haas drivers.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Ah.
For it.
Come on, old girl.
So I got a 46097. Could have been like a 46.5 or something.
Are we seriously marching into the capital empty-handed?
And with no
That's all you need.
The crystal can beat back the demon hordes.
My favorite thing was looking through like the FIA's Twitter and seeing all the people complain about how it was such a rigged race and stuff.
Let's be quick.
It's almost like no one paid attention when the FIA literally said we are not enforcing track limits on turn 4 unless it's an overtaking situation. And they did not enforce track limits on turn 4 until someone decided to overtake in turn 4 while exceeding track limits. Fucking shocked Pikachu face.jpg. The Regalia has a lot of crumple zones.
Go up.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Nocte.
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
So if we can conjure our weapons again, does that mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven...
So a couple dumb mistakes here already. Hopefully we have a slightly better than average for us. What's up, Bubbers? No, I did not eat the entire chocolate bar. Very small one anyway. Just shenanigans. Feel free to have some. It's the good dark chocolate.
It's dead silent.
More like undead silent. Places crawling.
Okay, well then put it away and eat it tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I'm not your fucking dad.
Right this way, gentlemen.
I did not eat it all. Me and my 3 squares of dark chocolate. Fucking telling you.
Keep going a little closer. Yes, that's a good boy.
Alright, stop making dumb fucking mistakes because I have like 0 time to save at the end of the run. I think the only kind of time save I have is against Mystic.
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step.
No. I did not even know that was a thing, but I know immediately that I am missing out because Open Mike Eagle. Dude's out there in the best of ways.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct before he does.
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Then there's a high probability the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is there a lift nearby they could have used to transport it?
Not over here.
Yeah, I recommend open mic Eagle.
Right here.
Roger.
He's talking shit out there? Andor, I already gave you a salmon treat today. What the fuck, bro?
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
And most likely where Noct is headed as we speak.
Fuck. There we go. That was difficult because I blew the axes out of their hands on 2 of them. Alright, let's get lucky.
Hey, what is it? The
crystal.
We probably lose time on this split because general fucking mistakes. So we need a little bit of luck here. Fuck ass. Did not get the big crit I needed. Alright, we'll get him next time. Better be a 4 cycle as opposed to a... Alright, we won't get him this time. Yeah, most of it. Well, that sucks. We're definitely fucking losing time because Foros is a dumb prick. Literally missed by 1 fucking attack. Alright, so that's gonna be a fucking... our lead cut in half. Mark, I've just kind of given up cataloging how many times this game has fucked me because it's just literally every run. It's you can literally tune in at any point and something's fucking me.
Wrong way.
Some days it's myself, most days it's the game.
Keep going a little closer.
True. Yeah, this sucks. We're gonna eat like fucking 15 seconds here, plus or minus.
Breathing. Why don't you come for yourself?
I couldn't tell you the last time the game has really significantly cut me a break.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap. A little pay never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle, people are
Yeah, we're not looking so fucking hot here. Definitely losing time.
Ignis. Claudia! Where are you?
Noct's in trouble.
Got you. There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe.
Oh, if we lose time, it's not going to be significant, thankfully. I still didn't want to lose time, though. Apparently, we're going to not lose time. Apparently, I also had a 5-cycle Foros last time, which is dog-ass. So we honestly still have about, even for like an average, about 10 seconds to save in that split.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your
Everything
retainers
that
at
lives is
last.
designed to end.
How very touching. Must be a fine feeling.
And
having
living
friends.
is a stream of
Look how
constant
happy you
embarrassment. Much like my stream.
I pray
Imagine
you'll
watching
find
me
your dear prompto
fucking
soon.
play that game for more than 2 days and not knowing the opening line to it.
Locked, meaning there's someone inside?
You heard it at least 9 fucking times.
Go. I knew you would
Perpetually
go that
trapped in
way.
a never-ending spiral of life and
Such a
death.
tease.
Oh, fuck me. Fucking whatever. Is this a curse or some kind of punishment?
Do you need help? I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
And wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
What question's that?
Of course. That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me. I'm sorry. Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Yo, thank you for the biddies, homie. Yeah, lines be on point. I only played the game 2,900 times. For realsies. I think actually 2,900 times is actually under. I've probably heard that intro at least 3,000 times at this point, if not more. Fuck.
Noct. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you.
11B.
It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
This thing's
Fucking horrible movement. Dude, this is where I'm losing a shit ton of time with this dumb fucking menu and bad movement.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. Weapons.
Yeah, 4B down. RTA 229 cancelers are ineffective.
Somebody here's got to fight to rescue the crystal.
Spoken like a true king.
Wow, great cluster.
Represents a great burden.
Bless you, Freya.
Let's get on with it.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers. They can fend for themselves.
Clock's ticking.
Trade locked. That doesn't work.
Just don't overdo it, okay?
Not exactly the best idea I've ever had, but fuck it, it worked.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Friend, please.
No park ain't the right word.
She's broken down, alas.
Took one for us. Saved our lives.
Skate knows about resistance.
Now Now then, the crystal.
I'm guessing the way is locked.
Well, I guess it's
All right, well, we got all the thunder
somebody
today.
has
If my
keys to the
party
whole
would let me
fortress.
fucking
You're no better
out.
than a burglar.
Aren't I?
That is brutally low, but fuck it. Wow, I did not know I could menu that fast. That is actually good to know. So I can fucking do this a lot faster. Running against that 1401 is gonna fucking suck assholes though. 1414 maybe. We shall flourish. Rise as ruler of the world.
All
Right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we can.
Fucking prompto.
Hell of a hanger.
Look at all this space.
No.
Central elevator's
Running Ring with Royal Edition is a fucking waste of time.
Your Majesty.
Is that Ravis?
Or what's left of him.
Great start so far. Yo, did we vulnerable lock him? He's vulnerable locked. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. We're never gonna get anything better than this. Oh, no. I mean, oh, yes, but also, oh, no. All right, who wants to clip that? That's a rarity that's only happened once before. Literally, I've only seen it happen once before out of 600-700 runs. This will, despite the fact that my room fights weren't that great and my menus suck, this will probably be a gold that'll stand until I run this on like PC or get extremely lucky. And it's not because Ravis stayed in one place. Don't get me wrong, that's obviously fast. The thing is, there was vulnerability for literally half the fight. Sometimes you just jam them into vulnerability lock, and it is what it is. So we basically were doing double damage for about half the fight. Well, 1.5.
What about you? Romantic somehow.
Just remember, the game giveth, the game taketh away.
If you went on your own, your friends will have to stay behind.
Perfectly timed. I have a timer in my head that goes off. Fucking ding, doors open. Put myself in a safe spot there, right in the corner, so I can't be drugged back into the elevator. Oh my god, dude, this is stupid. If this is actually correct.
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty.
So, this is the way to the crystal?
Gate closed.
If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared.
There you go, throw it in the Discord.
Don't die on me.
Do you suppose your
I'm gonna
dear
go
friends
pee
are
during
still
this.
alive?
This is stupid, by the way.
Those who died for you. Do you ever
This
wonder
might
what went
be
through their
gold by
minds?
like 20-30 seconds.
Can you even
Why am I
recall
always
their
getting
final
myself into these
words?
situations where it's like literally fucking impossible to run against?
Come back for you all. I swear.
Like, this is so dumb. Basically, I have to have like a monster cock run until this split if this PBs.
Crystal had better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Discord link is right there. YouTube. Probably end up being on. And my Twitter if you want to yell at me. Until then, I'll be right back.
Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. Elusive lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons. Countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one not yet chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Linear was. No, killing you as a mortal will bring me some satisfaction. Play my crystal's power, arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and king are no more, I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company till you are.
Gather strength, O chosen.
Right. Yo, what's up, Faku? Hey, Johnson, what's up? Welcome to the stream, y'all.
Mortal accursed be banished, and the light restored to this world.
Dude, I always take my phone with me. Oh shit, that's Jan. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Hey, Jan's Roozy.
Waxes full.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is gonna be so dog shit to run against. If you've ever wondered what it's like to literally shit in your own mouth or fall down the fucking toilet and come out wearing a suit, it's this split. Where we're gonna have a gold split that will literally be unattainable for the rest of fucking time.
Oh my god, Aaron, you're so fucking cool, holy shit!
Baby noodle. I'm excited that I am ahead by 37 or a minute and 8 seconds. I am not excited about the fact that if and when this PBs, that I'm going to have to be 40 seconds ahead heading into the final boss rush. Manipulate it? Doubtful. So the last time we got vulnerable lock on Ravis, it was just because I was pounding damage into him too quick. World record's like a 411. Very, very high 411. It's like a 411.52. Ugh. I don't remember how many Magitech boosters I have. It's fine. I have elixirs on deck right in my menu. I haven't touched PC, but if equivalencies are a thing, Yida has like a 402 on PC that he got today. So I'd probably be like a 406, 407-ish. I'm about 4 minutes behind Yida, generally. Like console to console comparison. Yeah, he got a fucking 402. I still have no idea how I'm 4 minutes behind Yida.
Wow. I can't tell
on
you how good it is to
PS4.
see you again.
Like, I don't get it.
You sure look different, though. You think so? Guess I've grown some in these 10 years. 10 years? The guys must be pinching themselves right now. Where are they, anyway? Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but, when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there.
Hold on.
You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime.
Oh shit!
Lestalem
Kill the
sounds
Noise
like
did a remix of Generate.
So just about
Finally.
everyone's taken refuge there. Only there. Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people.
I still like the Dimension edit better, at least for now.
But it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is. So, sick.
Ooh, okay.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately, at least not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage.
Rob
there,
Swire's
too.
a fucking idiot, though.
Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea.
We've seen Knife Party. We saw Gareth.
Sounds like Sid, all right. Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to look forward to. With all the demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his time hunting around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work. And Ignis? He hunts too. He tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said,
Yeah, Jake's been doing fucking work nonstop. Big ups to Kill the Noise.
That being said, he gets
Been
by
around
pretty
since
well
I
on his
first
own.
got into the scene.
Gladio and
Still
Prompto
going.
usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team.
Maybe
every
I'll run
once in a while,
PC one day, just for
but
shits and
each has
giggles.
his
We'll
own
see what
set of
happens.
tasks to keep him busy. Is that so?
I just need to get the load remover. That's it.
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry. I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Nah, PC's load removed, which is why I'm very concerned that Yida is all of a sudden fucking 12 minutes faster than me on a PS5. Or 15 minutes faster. Are there skips on PC that aren't on, like, console that I don't know about? Yeah, this is PS5. Dude, that's fucking weird. I don't understand him. He's stupid fast. Stupid fast, stupid lucky, probably both. Yeah, if you run Feku and you see me doing anything like weird or inefficient, just fucking call me out on it. I don't get mad about that shit.
Give it your all, guys. Yeah. You got it. With pleasure.
I'm surprised we don't see any glaives around here.
Why would we? Because they're doing reconnaissance, stealing the demons as they go.
No bases up ahead. Come on.
Shit. Survivors.
Oh, well, damn. That doesn't mean that you don't know anything that I might not. You'd be surprised. I always go slow through that menu because sometimes it just eats Gladio's inputs. Oh. Kind of a waste on the Magitech booster, but like whatever.
You all right? More or less. Glad you made it back.
What's up?
Highness, glad to be back. I've got something to show you. Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat on the throne.
You know it, Sharky. Core's a fucking man. You know, bless up for the 32 months, dude. That is almost exactly 1 year, dude. Thank you so much for the continued support.
Come on.
How are you tonight, brother?
Here.
A key?
Good eye.
Perfect.
Yo, what's up, Emmy? How are you? Why are you still awake? Sharky's my bra, man. Not only a homie, but also supportive. Ayy.
That's right. Nice, Iggy. No time for compliments.
Yeah, I got work to do.
Oh dear, wrong direction. Yeah, it sounds like you're a little bit too aggressive on the exercise, dude. I've fucking been there. You just woke up, went to bed early. Well, good morning. Almost fucked that up. Yo, thank you for the follow. Super appreciated. Fuck. No, we got fucked already. Was not prepared for the early jump there. Alright, I'm not saving time on this shit. Jesus, dude, awful.
Stop it from bouncing around.
Not a great start. There we go. Get fucked. I mean, we're still gonna lose time. Apparently, we're gonna fucking gold by like fucking a sea hair.
Glad that's over.
Indeed. No time to waste.
That could have been like
Your Highness.
10 to 15 seconds faster. Nothing but love, Sharky. Chapter 1%? Yeah, I've just been forcing myself to take runs. No, it's just been there are a couple like potential things that he can do as an opener. And I'm hedging my bets to try and be fast, and I'm hedging wrong. I have no comment on Rogue.
Hang in there, buddy.
Leviathan is super problematic on PS5, and Imp Skip is super problematic on PS5.
Quickly, before he strikes again.
Hello.
Here comes. I got your back.
I'd love a crit off the top here.
Let's go.
I was gonna say our damage was low there, but we'll be fine.
So even that wasn't enough?
It's time for the works. Out of the frying pan. Dot, dot, dot.
We need to put this thing out.
Oh, fuck me. This is a problem.
You know, you don't seem as jumpy as.
That's like a really big problem.
Maybe I'm just better at.
I'm gonna get away with it though. Just fucking barely. Jesus Christ. Oh man, be glad I noticed that. Otherwise that would have been the run. I mean, we're still gonna lose time here, but you have a little bit of wiggle room, and I noticed it exactly at literally the last frame that I could get away with it.
King of Kings.
I could have sworn I equipped Tech Turbocharger.
Gods is with you always.
promise. One that I intend to keep.
Whew. It ain't over yet. I have exactly the amount of muscle stims I need left.
Let's go. Three of us. Let's keep them safe at all costs. Worry about me. We're here. Just let us help.
Come on, get up in the air. Thank you.
Be careful. I've served as your shield through thick and thin. No matter
Fight some
what,
time back.
I've got your back. Now and always.
That's a lot of damage.
7 hot dogs? 7, yeah.
Yeah, 7.
Good day.
Good day.
Is that high?
That's a lot of hot dogs. Uh, 255 is kind of an average rogue at this point. It used to be somewhere in the 305s, but I've kind of I've been tinkering with rogue as of late. Like when I say tinkering, I mean a lot of weird testing.
It's all lit up.
And a lot of weird observations. Like the amount of runs that I've been forcing through, we're building a legitimate sample size.
Sure looks like it.
He is really taking us
Let's buy the hand.
He'll save our legs the walk up.
The throne room waits outside.
We got a pretty fucking great Ravis too.
So does Arden.
Acting like he owns the place.
It's time to take it all back. It ends here. Tonight.
All right, let's get it. Stay. All right, we got tricky rogue, son of a bitch. Double fuck me. That's the wrong one. Oh. All right, I just need to keep her on screen. That's it. Just a little bit more damage. Oh shit, we phase skipped her. All right, interesting. Wow, phase skipped rogue. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, that was surprisingly good.
It's my turn to stand by him.
So there are really 3 things that can happen with rogue. Oops. And we got lucky and ended up getting what in my opinion is the second best. So either she'll fucking stand there.
I'll be fine.
She'll do what she did this one, which is teleport off, like straight back, and then come back in. Or she'll teleport and like be gone for good.
This one's more powerful than the last.
And she came back in, and we got lucky enough that she was in the middle of like a combo attack. Because normally she does that in vulnerable stage early. And then she'll take the time to go off screen and then come back. This is a bad Mystic. He just won't stay in place. Um,
I will see to it that nothing stands in Nox's way.
Fast, yeah, it's still slower than gold, which is basically what I had with my gold. Is she literally just stood there and then stayed on the entire time, kind of like the second. So basically, the second half.
Yeah, or right in the head. He's gone berserk. Brace yourself.
Should be good. But yeah, that was a very good rogue. I would take that every time. Like I said, I have been paying attention to what she does, and there are ways that you can attempt to speed it up. As long as you don't get her completely off screen in the first half, you can manage the fight and try and attempt to make things better. Nothing like a gold fucking Arden to run against, a 305. You have done well.
I always hated this room as a kid.
Yeah?
Not much farther.
Well, shall we? Knocked?
Yeah.
I think honestly, like the pure fastest Arden we could get on console
see your photos?
is right around like a 256, 255.
To take with me.
Like menuing's perfect. You get max ED or max damage storage, and you get the good final fight.
You can take whichever you like.
Yeah, this is going to be a bitch and a half to run against, let me tell you. Because we're going to need a 245 rogue, which is about 15, 20 seconds faster than usual. And my gold by 15 seconds Ravis. Brutal. So next run, I'm going to have to try and come in about 30 seconds ahead. We lost a little bit of time at Ifrit and Cerberus, but those fights are always kind of weird.
So you are the chosen king, but you are at that really
Fuck ass.
a king in name alone. I'm truly disappointed. Can't you do any better than that? 10 years. and
2.5 it
nothing to show
is.
for it.
Same as last night.
Power of light.
All right, let's hope he behaves.
King at last.
Off to a good start so far, halfway through. Oops. All right, now we are definitely losing time. I'm gonna be aggressive. I brought 7 Phoenix Downs with me. Let's just fucking out of here. Wow, literally non-responsive. So this won't be gold. We'll miss by about 5-10 seconds unless we get like super lucky in the final phase here. But no, there's no way. All right, so we got the good Arden that just fucking stands there because you can just take him with that. That is the ideal Arden. You get one that does that kind of does half of that, and then there's one that you hit him once and he falls over like a fucking sack of potatoes.
I have lived in darkness for ages.
4:15:43, I have tied Yitamoda on his PS4 run, I believe.
And my dick has also went totally numb.
I think Yida has a 4:15:43. Nah, he's fucking 4:15:42.